Hmm. Hello. Hello. How do I do this? Uh, wait. Let me. Uh. Hello. Hello again. Hello, my dear glitch. Um. Oh wow. Hey, you got here fast. Holy crap. Oh god, it's been so long since I last streamed. There's barely anyone watching. I should have expected that. That's why I need to keep a consistent schedule. Hey, Rain. Oh, it's been so long. Uh, hey, don't call me down on street, dude. I'm gonna pretend you call me something. Sure. Do what you want. I mean, his his clothes really aren't that hard to recreate. I mean, come on, hold on. Here, let me show you. We got the legs. You know, is yeah. Am I standing up straight? Hold on. Yeah, I am. The wig. Just get like a pink wig and just color like half of it green. Yeah, there you go. No, easy. It's just the styling that you'll have to go um deal with. I mean, come on, look at his bangs. This is pretty easy to recreate if you know how to work with wigs. Hmm. Um. Anyway, oh my god, it's so long. Ugh, I've been streamed for more than a week now. Um, all my stream archives are gone on Twitch. Oof. Anyway, this is gonna be a Honkai Sorrow stream. So, know what that means? You don't. Um, can, I can't use my I can't use my VTuber model while playing Honkai Star Rail for some reason. So it causes lag. So that's why we have this little guy. And yeah, you'll be having him for the rest of this possibly 3 hours. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I hope it's not too long because I also have plans later. Oh yeah, for any VOD watchers, I am sick. A little. I'm getting better. That's why I probably sound off. If you're gonna sleep, yeah, you should. No need to keep up with the stream. Let's let's do this. Hey, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. By the way, question. How delayed is the chat? It's not too delayed, is it? Like, it's not, cause last time I checked, it was like a minute late. Like, a whole minute and a half. Okay, good. Oof. Maybe, maybe it was just that stream. So excited to do this for Possibly 3 hours. Yippee! I love playing Star Rail non-stop. Where was I? Well, it's actually not really a bad thing to not have the VTuber because I could just focus on talking and I don't need to exaggerate my facial features. Oh crap, I forgot. Some characters aren't voiced. Um okay. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Wow.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Strike? What? What do you mean by strike? What does that mean? Oh damn it. Okay. You're gonna have to hear me voice this guy for like a while. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now,
Right. Oh, oops. I accidentally skipped her. Okay.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Ooh.
Ancestor, please
Yeah.
bestow upon
I was
me your
expecting it to
generous
be
blessing.
a little higher. What's this? Witness highest and blessings. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Who has awakened
Oh.
me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Do what you want.
You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Crispus.
I've read
Oh.
your story in our family tree.
It's a very beautiful name.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Very crispy.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have
Indeed,
Okay.
it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young.
I mean,
And you do
I can
not
probably skip a little
have.
bit of
How
it.
can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior,
Oh, there's a skip button. Oh, I can just do this. Okay.
I will not turn away from, and I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely
Yeah.
on the shoulders of
It
the
only gives the brief, like,
chosen.
summary. What the?
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Oh,
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
she got blessed. Oh,
Thank you.
forgot to read.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order.
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? Been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to
Why are you
keep it
burning?
this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I don't know do it. Like, I don't know how to do Don Hung's voice. I'm just going off by my imagination. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy. But I've gotten the hang of it, yo.
That makes
Meow?
sense.
What?
Gusa was always described as a fickle
Texas
titan in the
accent?
myths.
Texas.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water. I can't do that. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't stable in the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, can I just read this like normal? I can't do it. If it was Blue Hill, sure, but like... The entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you meet your ancestor's spirit. Lilika and I will be waiting. We'll be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the ruckus steps of the frenzy dance, the raw celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Isn't it special?
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Oh look.
And who is that next to her? Oh, I
No.
think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Probably a big part of that is because the mouths are actually moving to what you're saying. You know how Don Hung wasn't voiced? His mouth wasn't moving the entire time.
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, It means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess
I
I'm
love
past the
Cypher's
age
voice.
for someone to look after me.
Ah,
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little...
ooh.
Well,
What's this?
didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Mysteria. Oh,
Lady Treeby, and
No.
this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
mad at.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Oh, also, the game's not too low, is it? Same for my microphone, it's not too loud, I think. Do I have to do any volume adjustments? Alright.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh. Whoa. Alright. Time to go. Here we go. Here we go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oh, I can skip this narration. No.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Man, this place is so pretty.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Oh, I'm getting so excited.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Oof. Oh, more Don Hung voicing. Go back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
The chat delay worsened? Oh. Damn, I told you. I told you it would go over. I told you it was it was bad. Oh god. I imagine it's only gonna get worse from now. Like a minute later. Okay. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you? Aniston recounts her conversation with General Ectra to Donhung.
What's wrong, Danny?
It sounds like everything. Oh, whoa! Ah! You scared me. Hey, hello there. You came in the middle of my. Wow, I was reading. You scared me. Gee. Say hi. Ah. Oh, you should look up what it looks like on stream. Wait. Look at those. You're on the side. Wait a sec. Oh wait. I just realized you can't be heard on stream. I look delusional right now. Hold on.
Scared you. They're just like, whoa.
Hello? Like, Rain, can you hear him? Can you hear him?
You're actually so stupid. God. How did I scare you? All I did was say hello. Hold on.
I was focused.
I don't believe this. You focus.
Yeah. Rain, come
I sound.
in. Get in.
I had to turn off the stream because I sound so cooked. God.
You don't sound that bad. It's not. Ass. Sup, dude. Look, it's our chatter.
That's crazy.
I'm kidding, it's just Rain.
But that's what you meant by chatter. The guy in the chat.
Sup? Well, I guess I'll continue reading then, right?
Oh no, I'm gonna randomly be quiet every now and then. Just scream as loud as I can down the microphone.
Hey, no, you're gonna just scare me. Also,
Yeah.
this placement for the Discord overlay is perfect. You're covering my game ID.
Yo, what?
My in-game ID. Okay, so shall I continue?
Bro, it's your stream. Do what you like.
Okay, I'm letting you guys talk. I'm just being polite. Okay. Oh yeah, context for you, Maximus. This dude does not have voice lines, so I have to voice for him.
You have to do what you do in every game anyway.
Yeah.
God, straight. Nah.
Stream tomorrow morning. What do you think I am?
He put that in about. I hope you did that. He fully typed that like a minute ago.
Wait, actually? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I get the translate. Okay. I did not see that, like, at all. So don't blame me. Don't blame me that you have a night shift.
You know, it's a thing that you do when you have a job. You've got to go in at night.
Oh, laundry. Oh shoot! Wait. Oh, Honkai Star Rail has drops enabled. Yo. You do people's around in a bakery. Wow.
No, what do you bake?
Yeah, tell us before I continue. I would like to know. Anything. Give me a strawberry shortcake. I'm joking. A flourless brownie.
Alright, vegan, calm down. Ooh, birthday cake.
Are you gonna log
Excuse me.
off? Alright. Bye bye. Thanks for hopping in. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue reading and gaming. You know how it is. I can't delete things forever. Okay, what do we got here?
Probably don't ever stream. I've got to stream, to be sure.
Oh, what?
Not that much. Might as well.
Let's see. How do I do this again? It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about a prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Ooh.
We're here. This is
I worry that like you hear me typing.
The typing. What typing?
Lord Mighty has been fighting
That's
with that
barely
tide
noticeable.
here, alone day after day. I'm worried
Yeah, but
about
I've got
him.
an awful microphone and my microphone's picking it up, so.
Well, it's barely anything, so don't worry about it.
I keep saying this, but I need to actually like work on my game at some point. It's been
Alright.
3 weeks now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You go.
Dan Hang. Dan Hang's a sick.
Oh, damn it. I think it was a bad idea to stream with while I'm in this condition.
Why not cut the stream short?
Nah, it's fine.
You don't,
It's just
you
gonna
don't
be
have to do a
coughing.
full, you don't have to do a full 3-hour stream, you weirdo.
It's fine. I talk to you guys for hours on end.
Yeah, but the difference is you're not sat here trying to voice act when you talk to us, are you?
Okay, well, it's not like... It's
Oh, I
fine.
think I'm just trying. Yeah, about it.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Rudy, just keep getting. Rude boy.
What is this? He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, wanting us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Is this game
She
just
fought
like
her
a
way through every challenge and reached the final stage
Yeah?
of the
Like
Kremnos
one of the-
Festival. She
must
was
it
just one
teach the
step
things
away
like
from
click-
securing a
click through, it's like
peace
a
treaty for the
point decision.
Skyfolk, but was
Oh, yes, I
ultimately
can
defeated by the
definitely hear you.
champion
Hold on.
warrior of that time.
Okay, talk
Every
now.
single time I see you play this, all it is cutscenes. I swear to God, it's not even like an action game. All you do, yeah, is sit there. It's a story-driven game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click.
Most of the time I'm just sitting here and reading text. But I mean, okay, there's like usually in the middle and the end there's like big intense boss fights.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such
I like that part.
ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel
Whoa,
was
that's
a
mad.
tragic end.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries
What
worsened,
do you think about
and she
myself?
passed away far from home.
Kill people, grow.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the
It's
shadow
like you're
of
giving your
war.
information away to people.
Hmm?
I'm just giving your information to people.
Excuse me.
It's nothing bad, it's only so.
warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Crataros.
Oh my goodness. Lord Rod. Oh, I need to read more. Okay.
How
He still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded,
Oh,
bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment
I know you don't
into
have to do
words.
like a super long stream, right? It could just be like an hour or two.
But when I
Yeah,
heard
I mean,
Lord
realistically,
Kratos took
that'll
that
probably
fatal
be it.
blow to protect Lady Trianne,
Because
all
it's better
those
to do it
tangled
little and
feelings
often
faded
than just
away.
a massive one every like 2 decades. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, okay, that's like how I like to do things. But
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
if you
okay,
just do
for
like
this one,
half an hour,
this stream is in the middle of this quest line, so it's gonna be shorter. So, you know, like an hour or
To
two.
quote Lord Finan,
hey,
Kratos
that's not
must have
short,
done
mate.
that
Do you
to
know what I could do in an hour or
become
two?
a better man.
Hey,
Not
these
much,
usually
but
average in like 4 hours, okay?
this is why I couldn't be a streamer, mate.
I mean, some.
I feel like
Hmm.
I feel like such a horrible person.
You're getting better at
Nah.
this, Danny.
Think about it, like how I am as a person. I'm like quite, in a sense, I don't want to say like an egotistical, but I can be quite flirty, right? I mean,
In
you've
her
seen it
final diary
firsthand. I'm
entry,
like,
my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother
no
wrote
filter,
that
no
when the
problem. You
moment
know
of
what I
destiny
mean?
comes, a descendant of the
Yeah,
Sky People would
what
deliver the
about it
message
though?
of their
I
I'm like,
doom to
mean,
what she'd
like,
think.
that's you.
I've got
So,
like,
When the one
I've got like
awaking her
three,
turns
four
out to be
people
her
flirting back with
beloved
me now, and I feel
granddaughter,
like I'm just like playing with their emotions, and I feel awful for it.
okay,
I will
well,
join the heroes of the
that.
prophecy to
Mm,
return to the
yeah,
sky
I
and
can't help
retrieve
you
the
there,
core
dude.
flame.
That is kind of true. Uh,
Bear witness
Sister,
to my absolute
please bestow
autism.
upon me your
uh,
generous blessing.
Uh,
firsthand.
Bear in mind that literally the way that I met these people was like one of them just came up to us to start annoying us, and then didn't actually annoy us because we went, "Oh my god, Uzi," and that was it. That's all
Is
it took.
this
True.
the world of the living?
The other one was like, literally walked up
Oh,
to
excuse
one,
me.
thinking they
Wait,
were a two, so in a male avatar. Yeah, right, my boy.
you.
Mm.
Yeah, you're like a 2.5.
Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me, your Hyacinthia.
Is hi Cynthia? I'm not sure. We're
Oh, but Joaquin is
I mean,
Joaquin.
I'm actually, cause I feel like, I mean, hyacinth is a flower, but
Is it? Mate, I barely know rose is a flower. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard of tulip.
wait a
No.
second. I'm just looking here.
Versailles flowers, I've never heard. Do you know what? There's one like obscure flower in a sense. It's kind of obscure, not really. It's literally called a sundown. And the only reason I know that is because of a completely different reason.
Wow. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, God.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How?
God.
Why is it you who
If you just
awakened
randomly
me?
hear me laugh, it's because I'm watching some stupid videos. I'm talking to you.
Gotcha.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and
God.
Father took me to my very
I have
first
everything
sky
I've
ride
seen
when I was 8?
that.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4.
Ooh.
The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
Oh yeah, apparently Rain really liked the voice of this character.
Which one?
Actually, how about I just like, cause the camera's not really doing much as a. But if I
To be
just
fair,
stream the game,
yeah, that's
but I'm just gonna get the stream quality to something low, cause it might make me lag. All right. If I die like halfway through this, just know my OBS crashed and the game crashed and everything died.
okay. I will laugh at you.
Grandmother,
Okay.
do Do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
And I remember
Rain
how
really liked
surprised
this
you were.
character's voice.
In all those centuries, no other child
see why.
of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
This game's dialogue has such a way with words.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
This illustration's sick.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
What's up?
You had a good day?
Yeah.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
Pretty good, pretty good.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Damn, epic.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Ooh, this place is a little laggy. I don't like that. Oh.
It's too much rendering going on, bro.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be
It was
entrusted with this
mostly
task.
the environments that make me lag. I don't know why.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Oversleeping. Is that me? Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the
Holy
curse
crap,
separating
the final
Amphorius
battle.
from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
The day on the ground feels like 10 years in
Really?
the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth,
That has
the
you energy
chosen
all
daughter of
over
the
it.
sky,
Saffron.
the
Excuse me?
pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
I'm not the main spotlight today.
Okay.
It's someone
She's
else.
not just the pride of
No,
Akima,
it's not an
but
She's
all of
changing up the kind of
Amphorius
vibe
as
that she
well.
brings to the function. You know what I mean?
And furthermore,
Okay. Yeah, to be honest.
It was a compliment, bro.
Well, it's just a compliment I haven't gone before. Uh, I don't
Oh, it's
know
a
how to respond to
compliment.
that.
It was a
Thank you.
compliment. It just listening to it and I was like, yeah, that's solid. That's solid.
while the flame chase journey is led by the Chrysos
Yeah, I heard
heirs,
you.
it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Wow. Amazing dialogue choice.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh.
People of Akima, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Oh.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
Mole, mole.
1,062 years since the hero Celiosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oh shoot. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Ooh.
Deja vu.
That's cool. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Deja vu.
Time to go.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Oh, he's here. Huh. Muted. Okay. Guess I'll keep doing my thing. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, that's a long way to go.
Seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Oh.
Return to the mortal realm.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. This trailblazing expedition could even make a Cavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Here we go.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Whoa, cutscene. Okay.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Wow. Oh. Oh, he's gone.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Back to myself. But wow.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the... Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
No.
Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. The Twilight's Aquila gathers storms of wings, having 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of echoes. Echoes, chaos. Damn. That they unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. This. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. Putting on you, man.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Let me see. These.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the gold. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Arrogant sunfolk.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
Ooh, get him.
By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Oh.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Let's try this.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that is cool.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragments.
How chilling.
Ooh.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
What is this affects Akama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akama's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Huh.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Let's see. Oh, this place is bright. What's this? I definitely feel like I'm losing a bit of frames. Oh, that might be why. That feels much smoother, doesn't it? Hello there.
Looks good.
It's all fine if I do. Wow, this place is gorgeous. The huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Let's try this. We should finish pull without running into obstacles. I see.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Huh. Oh. So like this. Like that.
I think this should be right.
Oh, easy enough.
Look! The rainbow bridge has appeared!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get close.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Go.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That peg. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in.
We can't be sure of that yet.
Whoa.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Haha. I am so glad I got finally. Huh. What are you doing up there? But there's two more. Well, I can see you up there. Hey. Oh.
That's another one?
What?
Careful! But it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being before us must be... Lord, did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by pain. Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But please, keep holding up.
Do we need to show mercy?
Agree. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Oh, we are on for another battle. More fighting. Activate the weather. Oh.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Oh.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let's go. Shield.
Watch your head.
And then for something.
Serenity is before me.
And just a little touch.
Watch your head.
Well, that really hurts.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I mean, it's just a battle.
Watch your head.
Hey, that's not good. Oh.
No dirty tip. Watch your head.
No other choice but the future will come.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
All right.
Nice.
Let's go get him.
Sun, tear the sky!
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
Hello.
Hello again. I just finished a battle.
It's over.
Oh my god, we lost story.
Where have you been?
God.
Oh, I got him. Hold on.
Story time, how I wasted half of the day reading that.
Where did you go?
Went to the shop.
Oh, I was wondering where you went.
I just had to pull up Houdini and I decided to like break out of prison real quick. My fault, bro.
Solibus.
Let's see.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Wow.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
My fault, bro. Sneeze. Right now, I'm explaining to Carlo the difference between mitosis and meiosis because we've had it for advantages and it's completely flopped it.
Wow. Well, have fun explaining. That's
How would
gonna
you explain
be,
it?
Yeah.
No, mitosis and meiosis aren't hard to explain, but mitosis is the division of a cell to create two duplicate clones, whereas meiosis takes they have a special name, I can't remember the name.
As you
two
can
half
see,
cells, like a
we're
sperm and
all
an egg, which have
Hyacinthia's
half of the
companions
mitochondrions
and
needed for an actual
comrades.
cell to combine to create unique offspring.
You've already
That's
witnessed
like
our
year
combined
11.
strength.
That was like, I learned this like over a year ago.
Yeah. Wait, Carlo didn't know?
But to be fair, he was also like 20 though, so.
Yeah.
I learned it when I was 15.
Yeah. Was oh wow. Very interesting. Oh.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Instead of planning it, you thought would know your mom would have to Did you forget? You.
A day of peaceful repose. Feeling lucky.
You know, you are
Feeling lucky.
Jerry goes with you. I know sorry.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but
the Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can... It looks like this device can Why don't you try to change the wind's direct? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Giants.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
You ever just like think about like getting hit by a car or getting into like a car?
Not really.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, hold on.
Light up the dawn.
Nice.
So just moving.
Whoosh. I mean, shoot.
What is it with you and Sam?
Thanks.
I want to harm so far. And then
Anything's
that puzzle was so hard. How did you do that? That was crazy.
smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
Shit. Oh, that scared me. Hey.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
The follower sound effect kind of scared me. Please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag. Ooh. Nice.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Is this quest really that long? Ooh,
Looks good. She finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I mean, thinking of contents in the story might really be that long.
Nice. Anything's possible.
Ah, nice. Time to
light up the dawn.
Get back. Where is it? Ah, it's over here. Oop. What's this? Let me just
light up the dawn.
Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Okay. What?
Dear Celios, how have you been lately?
Oh.
It's been we'd run and since we parted with our sisters.
But voice gives
Honestly,
to it's like the fact
when
that
we
Martin
learned
does
you
what she
planned
can
to
like
pursue the
praise her.
prophecy, it meant you would leave,
Yeah, I mean-
but the reason we hope you will become
Yeah.
a hero.
Well. Little bit lower on the ground. Okay, let me maybe
The
I'll
turn
fight
of
out.
dawn and change,
Let's do this.
celestial mural.
Come on, come on. Go. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still
Have you
avoiding
checked
us.
that yet? You feel like you should
Wonder if
cover
it's cowardice,
Hmm?
or if they
What?
have something
The
up
chat?
their sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen chat.
She's completely ignored the person saying hello to you.
Here's
Absolutely
me.
nothing.
I did not. I said up.
I hope he does. I know I'm dead, but like, I'm not that dead. I'm not that dead.
Like, I mean, well, okay. That's why I was asking: is the quest really that long? For the record, it's already been an hour and a half.
I fear the Aquila of
Didn't you say you were
Crescent
halfway through
has
this when you
long
started?
lost their sanity.
Didn't you say you were halfway through this quest when you started streaming as well?
Well, I thought I was halfway. Maybe it was like 1/3.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their I have faced down.
I think
the
I might
tyrant
start
of the sky.
skipping half of the
It is
dialogue.
no hyperbole that their
Well, I mean,
raging
you can get the
fire
general
is king.
gist.
You're not gonna
It
read it
is
all out.
time to.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the one.
Memi, Gray, could I please? If there are falsehoods in the scene here, I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the... All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Witness history.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world.
I swear
Instead,
everybody would
you
know I'm not the
raise
only
your
person who
swords
doesn't play
and
Honkai
rattle them
games.
at your weaker brethren.
Really? Yeah, like
Yeah.
there was like one or two only.
Maybe Cal doesn't play, but apart from that, I'll talk about it. Everybody else has either played it or is playing it.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess it's just the energy attracting, you know.
But I like anime stuff, but like, it's just not my type of thing. You know what I mean?
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
I love the VA for this.
I
Holy
see
crap.
no hope left in any of you.
I just
Even
like
a shadow
thinking,
has
the
more
amount of
dignity than you
audio
lot.
files of this game's have.
Yeah.
Like, god damn, files that is huge.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith.
I've got to start
Aquila
thinking about
forged the
audio
sky.
soon. My game, I need to like
They are
polish
the
it up a
sky
little bit.
itself. If they fall,
True.
what will this world turn into?
Here we go.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Wow. This person knows how to project their voice.
Oh, I don't know if do you know in Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
The English voice actor for Goku actually, when he like did his power-up transformation for one of them, I think it was Super Saiyan Blue or something. He screamed that hard for it that he actually passed out.
Oh, wow. Very immersive.
Yeah.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all
Well, you know
lands.
what? Usually in the final bosses of each like big region in this game, usually have like a special song in the background playing. I wonder if there's also gonna be one here.
And the file size is getting bigger.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi? Disillusioned by the sunfolk.
I see, so girl was rebellious and she won.
Brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Holy. Alright.
Lunatus will lead the way.
So much playing against them. Like, oh my god. Not there.
Okay. I'm just saying,
Not bad,
like,
yeah.
I gotta run back and forth. Oh. More enemies. Hold on, let me actually go into...
Lady Lunabess, we're here!
No, fine.
Aquila. They still maintain a...
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you under...
Oh, I gotta fight. Alright. Sure. Let's go.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my god, is that gambling? I love gambling.
Yeah.
Existence is of no consequence.
You see this dude? Wait, how do I? This dude, a lot of his gameplay is RNG related.
I won't give up. Tomorrow!
He loves gambling so much, it's in his gameplay.
Mate, real.
I'm on it. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
In this mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head.
The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Ah. Easy. The mark of manifestation. Okay. Led to the other side of the mirror.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the...
Ah, it's... I'm trying to read, but... my mouth just doesn't cooperate.
I think that is probably amazing.
Where do I go? Oop. Ah.
A day of peaceful repose. Feeling lucky.
Can I? Nice. Wait, there's a little guy. I can see that. Okay. Yes.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
Miss Hyzen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached. Georios. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual...
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, whether between...
Yes.
Now, I shall lead you.
Okay. A childhood story?
Legend
Sure, why
has
not?
it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew it until people discovered golden...
What? But the epic said Celiosi I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing... Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Little Ika.
This?
You're saying you smelled...
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunas? Little Ika...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Okay. Time to keep moving forward.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The Celestial Globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can...
Okay.
Before it was consumed by madness, no healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Oh, more battles. Fun.
Watch your head. Let's try it this other way. We can do it! It's on me. Oh. No dirty tricks, all right? Serenity is before me.
Existence.
Future will come. I can't let them down. Watch your head. I'm on it. Sure, I'll play along. Oh. Watch your head. Trust me. We can do anything. This watch over you and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. This trial is fitting. Want to doubt farewell.
No other choice.
This is being in sync. Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Serenity is before me.
Existence for tomorrow. Fury of innumerable corpses consume me. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial, but it still won't start.
Missing an energy source. Oh.
Hard drive?
Oh.
Your intuition has always been good.
Lady Luna...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered furthermore. I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go looking? All good. Let's keep going.
Bro, you alright?
Yep, I'm punching stuff in the walls.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more
Yeah.
slow. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Yeah. Ooh, a coin. Don't mind if I do.
Wow. I feel like, why is it so hot?
Yes.
Oh. Hmm?
What? There's gotta be secrets. Secrets somewhere. Oh, where is it? Where are they? I know there's something probably hidden here. If not, I'm delusional. I am. Okay. That's great.
That's okay. By the way, as a note, he is streaming and this. Okay.
Yeah. What's up?
That's okay. See that? I feel like I'm being stalked now.
Command and blot out the blazing sun.
This is actually like the next level. What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We've already changed two
I don't even
scenes of
know.
the mural.
That's
Where
so weird.
else can they go?
Where is this?
In the
It's so
direction that the
bored.
denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
How long has it been? Oh wow, we're almost at the 2-hour mark.
A curse that fell from I can't verify
This
the
might
truth
actually
of
be
this
3
claim.
hours long.
When Celiosi fought
Can you believe it?
Aquila, the Titans incarnate.
Well, you should find
Regardless,
something to do.
we can only know the truth
If you're
after
like
we've defeated them.
slowly losing your
Before we press
focus.
on, partner, ma'am,
Yeah, where's
let's
playing
unveil the
you guys is
history
mopping.
for Hyacinth.
Okay, leave it to me.
Rabbitson. Yeah.
Flowing.
This dude just had a cut on his arm and he put a rubbing on it like an absolute idiot.
What? Say what now?
Recollection.
More reading.
Oh,
Alright.
daughter of dusk, who has
Ooh.
permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
My kin of old. I am no longer the image. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. As for this return home, before I embark on my...
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder...
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the... I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight when a broken faith finally disappears. The children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
It's quiet, but yeah.
Let me start looking soon.
Uh-huh.
It's restarting. Annoying.
Oh.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so... I fear you.
Farewell, Lady Celiosi. Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left you. Sorry, little one.
Got down to a phone. I took up Tommy's out. He grabbed it out. He said he wants a great time. Holding his up. He said, you got it out.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner,
up in
who
the
must have
morning,
walked
I
with her
think
to
you
pass
are
on
my
her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was
I'm just gonna do that watch this
also
video.
a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
So hot. So please.
Go. You should buy a fan. Dude.
Me?
An actual fan.
Bro, I need to buy a bag of cold air. That's what I do the fact. I need to buy my own home. I need to buy a fridge for my room that I can just sit in.
I remember that place.
Yeah.
I remember too. So...
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings. said
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky. It seems that the legend.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing?
after Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for millennium before you.
Don't check this god must wait forward, sorry. So
Can
like,
you
what?
still walk with the same conviction?
Apparently she's sounding very like seeing if you play any games, but
On Roblox? Wait.
yeah. I might know. You almost been Bro, I've seen pregnancy take less time than this one, but
Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, do you want me to mute you on the stream? So, oh. Sorry about that. Do you want me to mute you on the stream? I mean, I can do that if you want. So you don't have to...
no.
Hmm?
No, it's good. I'm not.
Okay. Final decision. It's not final, I'm gonna ask you again sometime soon.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready. No matter what I'm facing.
Since I've called forth the
word. Okay. Is this the final battle? Please tell me it is. I'm so ready. Oh, what the hell?
They're desperately struggling to block our...
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Oh. What is this? Oh boy.
Bro, I feel special.
Yeah?
That I personally put this much attention into me in like my entire life. I feel really special.
Got a chest.
The miracle. She never stopped dreaming.
Talent.
Those...
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Is that all?
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. The Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Exactly. Employed.
Hyacinthia,
My wishes.
it's been 1,000 years.
Our pact. We will carry out.
First, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
As
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the.
aside from the
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
Serenity is before me.
I can't let them down.
Watch your head. This is being in sync?
The future will come!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Marble core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! Feel the scorch. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! So without substance. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate. With this new sun, tear open the sky! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your now? Only the final steps remain.
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here like ghosts linger.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes.
The true
Finally,
history.
the finale of this
go to the celestial
specific part
past.
of the story. Not even the end. Okay, let's go.
Reveal its truth.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've come.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. The simple vision she carried with her before declare...
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deep.
The turn of dawn, drive out the gods, Celestial.
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you are the strong...
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those delivered justice.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic...
Their desperation. Those I'm guessing their plan.
Those Ascended weren't driven by any these...
Before the Flame Chase journey began at the time.
Celia?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn and reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those... Lady...
Yes. Those are...
Your Highness, what are you? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would...
Please spare us. We were...
Punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power. Yet the
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once... Has she... given up on us?
Celiosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions. This history, brewed...
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my...
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus.
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the eye. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history...
By touching the core flame, Celiosi Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own...
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus...
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved...
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding on?
The final fragment of history lies just as Celiosi once did.
By the way, as a note to both of you, Sovereign Stream does pick up the Discord audio as of right now.
So don't say anything weird, guys, or else you're gonna get me banned on Twitch.
Celiosi had
But to be
abandoned
fair, there's
her
like
humanity.
one person there, pretty sure it's just Sorrow.
My Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me
I've got it.
Are we truly her descendants?
The
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
But the Discord just decided to reset itself because dead.
Oh, what is this? Oh.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many, yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continue to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Yeah, it's good enough. No, it's not. I need a better piece of paper.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
They're both shotgun.
I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Oh god. Oh.
Lord Solbes,
That's
Lady Lunabis, tell me,
It's so long since I've
did you
played
wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive
I need to pick it. If
punishment?
I had to pick up paper, it's best.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh, is this a cutscene? Ah, it is. At least that's
actually
nice.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Holy oh my god. I'm fighting that?
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Take all of it together.
Breaks over. Remember that. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Oh god. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Take all of it together. With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Breaks over.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Please calm down.
My existence is of no consequence.
For the next tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll do it.
That will not defeat us. Take all of it together.
I can't thank you enough. Now, bid you farewell.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I can't thank you enough. The fury of cold flames consume me. A scorching hatred. Deep from sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony. Empty shell. I will never yield to such a fate. This one's tear open the sky.
grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
The new world will arrive!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
That will not defeat us. Take all of us together.
Break's over.
For the next tomorrow!
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Serenity stands clear before me.
My existence is of little consequence.
Take all of us together.
Thank you. We can still keep going.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
The fury of core flames consume me.
World songs yours. Hail the new world's dawn!
Give us the core flame. With these, we can soothe the world's pain.
Quench the flames with blood.
Strife's name! Tear open the sky!
Quench the flames with blood.
Remember this agony! World songs yours. Hail the new world's dawn! I will strike down the false sun!
Scorching hatred. Deep soul and substance.
Tear open the sky!
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold! Quick, behind me!
Oh my god.
Stand firm! It's a long way down.
Do it again?
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to... sever the lightning? Yes! The new world will arrive!
Please calm down.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
There's no other choice but to...
For the next tomorrow!
The fury of core flames consume me. The flames of this body are not strong enough.
The world sun's embers hail the new world's dawn!
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Red Strife's name!
This
Tear open the sky!
a scorching hatred. The soul suffers.
The world sun's embers hail the new world's dawn! Empty
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
That will not defeat us. Let's all work together.
Thank you. I'll still keep going.
Max, will please calm down.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Max will not defeat us.
Trinity stand clear before me. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
With the will of the flame, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Breaks over.
For the next tomorrow!
The fury of core flames consume me. The scorching thistles.
Tear open the sky!
Whoa, whoa. Hey. Damn it, that's so amazing.
Agony! Hail the new world's dawn! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
It's all linked together.
I can't think enough. There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Melt into nothing!
Cool.
Bro, it's been 2.5 hours, that's mental. It's gonna be a really quick stream. No, just that one's cool.
But to be fair, this is... Well...
It goes.
I'm loving the scenery. My goodness.
Uglai? Are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning them.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
The golden thread.
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. power! No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads out. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh, the stakes are high. Look at this.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm could use their wings to escape if they...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass! Leave it to me! Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress... It worked! The core flame responded.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Yo, I didn't know you were playing my Honkai, but turn around and see Rainbow Road. Yes.
Damn it.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh. Okay.
Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
Oh.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
my god.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Oh, ouch.
Will not end here. Please calm down.
Just you wait. We can do it all. Call loud and clear.
Crap. That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean,
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end here. Return to this world.
Thank you. I'll still keep going.
The core flame will
Is
heal.
this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you.
What?
Overcome the thorn.
What is for? Ah, damn it.
Now, bid you farewell.
Hero, witness the children of you.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
That was my neck. Yeah.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi. Return to this world.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Is this how it feels to be?
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Return to this world.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
I knew it. There is a song.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Breaks over. This mortal form.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Return to this world.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Oh, why is this stupid fight so difficult?
Hero, leads the children of the Trailblaze to this world.
Breaks over. Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that. Celestial fury!
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Breaks over.
Feel the blood-red sky!
Please calm down.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Torn is out. Bid you farewell.
Is this how it feels to be in...
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Oh, nice.
Together, we shall free the sky!
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Breaks over.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
My existence is...
For the next tomorrow! This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Ah, finally. I didn't tell this thing after this.
Flames consume me. I will never yield to such a fate. Hail the new world's dawn! A scorching hate, empty souls.
Awaits the lightless end!
Quench the flames with blood.
Punish the children of humanity!
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Don't worry. Trust me. We can do anything!
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Is this how it feels?
Just you wait. Sow the seeds of hope.
Break the curse through trailblazing!
Please calm down. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Thank you. I'll still keep going. I've heard the call. Cloud of torment now. Bid you farewell. For the next tomorrow. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry. Remember that. Flames consume me. Sons and daughters, hail the new world's dawn! Celestial fury! Is that all? I grant you dawn, where all stars burn to ash. The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Damn. Oh, it's crazy. Holy crap.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. One. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her as for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here? A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Cat and mouse time! Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
Cypher
is
such a smash.
Well, hey, Bon. Scared me. What? She just came in to say that? Okay.
Cypher.
Actually, I agree with her. I agree.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds. Core Flame.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh, they left. Dang, didn't notice. Oopsie. Sorry, guys.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. Mouse time!
Athra, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. Cat and mouse time. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's
What
no
is she
getting
trying
away
to
from
do?
you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
She's
As a
seriously
fellow
gonna fight?
heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, I'm really.
I've been around
Hey.
for over 1,000 years.
What the hell?
And I've never
What is
met
it?
anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Let me have a go. You found me. Ah!
This is interesting.
Raptor! Come to me.
All before they die. Return to the great tree.
This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah! Raptor! Come to me.
Ooh.
Let me have a go. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. This cat will pick it up.
Return to the great tree.
Ouch. Oof.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Here's the deal. Don't surrender. Come to me.
Yum.
You found me! Thanks, Dad! We'll take it all. Treasure! Come to me.
Jeez.
Thanks, Dad! We'll take it all. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reach!
Right.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat! Here we go. See you around, bud!
Oh no.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Ah. So she's dead too.
To all
Damn,
citizens of Akama,
dude.
today I bring
They keep
you 2
killing
pieces of
everyone.
news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades.
You shall walk. The prophecy's petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just to be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here.
Oh.
It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Oh. Who's? Oh, yeah, 'cause... Wait, no, that's not right.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
And there she is. And
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
that's...
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
I see what
Core
happened.
flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology...
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythology...
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh. Who's... Oh, how?
Don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories...
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, You're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protect.
You're staying?
Yes. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribio's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. He and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you will get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here will mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Alchemist's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Oh, hey, Joe.
That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
I'm gonna reach a 4-hour mark with this stream. I feel tired. You haven't slept yet? What are you doing? Go sleep. Bye bye. You have a good night.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh my goodness, how long have I been sitting here? Put the core flame in.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort, the courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Oh.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Oh boy.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Oh no.
No. The people in the city.
Get out of the way.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribi, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, this is very bad.
Light up the door.
More enemies.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Do I love stepping
feeling lucky
battles.
Is this also
head
a
on
blessing
down.
of the Trailblaze?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
Oh.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaya. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
These people.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali. Please, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord, why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
She looks like she's got a screw loose.
Danheng is right. My sword, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment. Only then will you truly know.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
Lost to the wind?
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more.
Oh, what?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh. Ooh.
It worked. One step left. To undo.
What's this? Ah. That's one. That's two. And that's...
Take
boom!
Danheng, can you use... Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Damn.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tempered, you all think I...
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you...
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila,
I entrusted Miss Cipher with the... If the core flame isn't here, then we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of
What if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000 until she shows up in front of us. She will be no exception, but before that...
The
Right, this
dice have been
friggin'
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay.
Oh.
Burn.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I gotta.
I'm fine. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
I can't let them down.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Head down, farewell.
No other choice but tomorrow.
Watch your head.
I'm fine.
Oh. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony!
Whoa.
I'll never yield to fate. Give it a shot. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with Strife's name. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Watch your head. Watch your head. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
This is being in sync?
Head down, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Just don't.
On.
I'm fine. I can't let them down. For tomorrow.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. I'm on it.
Serenity is before me. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Trust me.
One,
Do anything.
2, 3.
The core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. I'll never yield to fate. The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn.
Nice.
It's done.
Final. she was a formidable foe to the end.
Her actions may have been deplorable, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an object. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Feeling lucky.
Sorry, man, I'm just kinda...
Feeling lucky.
Ah, more of these guys?
Light up the dawn.
Gone.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
Oh.
In the end.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. If we take the... Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Yeah, oh. Of course not.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Come
They
on.
will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Reminds me of when I was...
What are they?
Clones, illusions. Nothing.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended at last.
Just keep repeating yourself like
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Mighty!
Leave this to Castros and me!
Castros? Whoa! Wait,
go!
Yeah.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Come on. Trippy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay about to help Mighty?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh.
That rainbow barrier.
License power.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely. No dirty...
Oh.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell. The future will come. Sure, I'll play along. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no concern for tomorrow. Watch your head.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Moment and doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. I choose you. Sure, I'll play along. Trust me. We can do anything! This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Come on, break
or
it.
Maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Go.
Corpulence consume me. Tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. Her agony! Empty shell! The flames are not strong enough. So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Oh.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood.
Ouch. Okay, there it is.
Strike.
Boom!
Amphorius will welcome
A day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Running out of these. Might want to.
everyone.
Thank you, Lord Fine.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous.
Looks like she did.
Citizens! Please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a... We understand. We will...
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonus! Quick!
No!
Let's go check on him! Cortonus, hang in there!
Returned, Finem. Burning the holy city is.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Amphorius' end.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the fort. Carefully scroll.
No time to waste, come on.
Urgent. Died. I should have. But why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment.
Oh.
I will fight!
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Mrs. Air's baths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
Come on. Keep going. Nah. This water's just conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can't comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of whatever that said. Okay. Oh no, dude. Not this guy again.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
There's no time to lose. No. Fine on. Take him to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold him off.
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. You, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Emporians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out, everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
Yeah, but where?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse. You and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh. The progress bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me: Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
The right to witness the ending of this Trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you better step in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belongs to Kefali. Mind body reduced to the form of spirit teeth. There's
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priest, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewell.
We're losing every... Oh
I've
my
almost
god.
grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one.
Oh.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Oh, right, I forgot she...
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly
thank you
shocking.
for follow. Oh, that scared me.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Oh, thank you. I am.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Why is his name?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have been. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they all
What's up with the
who
music?
passed never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cyrene.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of
Dude.
wheat fields.
And there's more. And there's more. There's. This has to be the end. This has to be the end. Like this has to be the final one. I swear. Unless, like. Yeah, this is the one that's like. I want to do it today, but I also have people that. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Not me. Uh. Okay. I'll do this and I'll do the rest another time. It's already been almost 5 hours and it's actually 9 p.m. right now, my time. So I do not have the time for this unless I want to stay up past midnight and I don't want to do that. So yeah. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Another long stream by then. And yeah, I'll see you all. Bye bye. Thank you for hopping in. VOD watchers. Well, at least this stream's not as laggy.